Okay, hopefully I just had to raise the bit rate a little bit. Hopefully now Twitch will like me. Hopefully. Just letting it catch up a little bit. That means I gotta. Do I have to do this? I do have to. You have to update it. Unfort. All right, and then we do that. And then we'll go from there. All right. I want to try this. Yeah, I want to try this because we found out now
What?
about the antidote. Can we?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes are on me. Took a deep breath. Tried to analyze the thing. I didn't wait long. Stab. Woozy. 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 Dio's a prick. Woozy. No. To be continued. No is the answer. Alright. That's fine. Go down. Go back down again. Ugh. Game over, game over, game over. Okay, so now we have to not pick the yellow door. Okay, Fi and I will. Ooh. Should I go with Alice or Luna? Actually, I didn't think about this. Why did I pick that Myoji? I forgot already, dude. Damn. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I don't skip any lines. I'm learning. We're good. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe, either how let it go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I-E, that's how you spell it, and cells. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Is there something wrong with me?
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're
old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. Go!
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Old
0.
man.
Chromatic
How's it feel
doors
to be old?
closing.
Imagine being old. Couldn't be me. Ba-doop-ba-doop-doo. Into the crew quarters we go. Wow, this is gonna be the first time I actually get to investigate this place. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're
Yep,
room
those
1,
are
room
in the
2,
numbers.
room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. That's a book. That's not gonna be fun.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep, but who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were we working on? I mean, what were they working
Beats
on?
me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Well, that's a wacky guess there, Alice. What do you think this whole...
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards that could use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Ba-dunk, ba-dunk, ba-dunk. Seek a way out. I miss my badunks. I'll keep saying that every stream, every puzzle. Alright, they went there, so let's start with 1. Saves here. Bed. What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would have been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Maybe. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? Looks like the silhouette of a fox. Hey, good on you. I would not have guessed that. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see. It's called How the Hell Do I Pronounce... It's called How the Hell Do I Pronounce That? Schrodinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Sigma's dead to me. Oh, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sort of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Looks like the top made glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? There's a drawer sticking out of the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Sounds like I've got to put something in the drawer later. And then a 30 code combination, which I don't know. Oops, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. It's dead to me. I don't know code. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Whoop. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. Alright, well then, fuck it. Let's go to door 4. I should be checking this room out. I think we'll see how she's doing. Oh yeah, we get the poster. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Part of a key. That's interesting. What, have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this, but I've seen similar patterns in the other room. They're all right next to the desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Hey. Give me a break, girl. By the gods! I never thought I'd see one! What? You scratch off this little part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal! You look pretty excited. My man is horned up. God damn. We're talking all over the house that's gnarly anymore. Shut it. Fine. We tried calling anything, of course. I tried every number to think of as soon as we found it. Did it work? Nope. Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us here and let us make phone calls outside to the other world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. They can only make internal phones. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I join in. Sigma? Sigma Nuts? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come and check in on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Let's see, you have a phone as well. Code and key. Something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Hey, let's combine. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Maybe. Who knows? Hopefully the door with the handcuffs could have some answers now. Yes, goodbye handcuff. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Phone. There's something on here, a box cutter? This is just like the other one, trick 2, but in a different place this time. Alright, let's go cut the poster and reveal some naughty stuff. Alright, the box cutter should do a trick here. Hold on! You're just gonna tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. Really don't see how that makes sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Oh, man. Oh, interesting. We just have to figure out what the... Okay. We just gotta figure out what the box cutter is used for. My bed had a marking too, right? I did. Liberty the rim. Well, now what? A phone. Is it connected? Well, that's not going to connect anything. There's 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks like some sort of mirror. The surface is kind of matte and it is very reflective, but the light is good. It's easy to see what's on it, or it would be if there was anything on it. There's a drawer sticking out, but there's nothing else. There's something in the drawer. Nope, I don't have anything to put in the drawer. Alright. In the drawer. Go back in here. The phone is spot on a small cassette tape. There's probably an answering machine, but the lid's open. Did Did my phone have a cassette tape? One of these phones has too. I didn't notice that. This is part where the tape goes. Looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? It was obviously put there, so I'm guessing it's important somewhere. Well, whatever it is, I can get it out. I need to get the lid off. Okay, we're getting more puzzle pieces. Cassette tape needed in 3, something to unlock 1, probably with the code. Hey, how's your phone looking? You have nothing. Okay, anything? Nope, nothing in there. Hey, how's your phone looking? A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top though. It got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. I think so, huh? That would make this phone decades old. Nothing in your desk. I don't know which desk I look, so honestly, I'm gonna have to be very tedious and look at everyone else's desk again to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh wait, could this be the number? Check mark in the middle. Maybe the marks mean something. Three, 4, 3, but and again, I don't know. Oh wait. 3 digits right here. Here we go. I keep wondering, it's locked. See, I told you so. There's a panel over here. I can just get it work. Into a 4-digit. Three, 4, 3. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Three, 4, 3. But it's 4 digits. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. Not. Pressing random buttons. Well, maybe. Nothing in my desk. I don't know how to open this. Alright, there has to be something in 3 that we missed. have been deliberately ripped. Can I use the thing to rip it up even more? I'm missing a button. I'm dumb. Hey, the locker's unlocked. Whoa, that opened really easily. It gets a little locked. Wow, I'm dumb to assume it was. Can we, yeah. Aluminum foil shapes. There are 4 strange shapes in the aluminum. That there is. Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Alright, that's it. Okay, so take a 4 real quick. Probably not that. This is mine. Alright, the aluminum foils in place. Just gotta check this. 3472. Maybe that will work. Maybe. No, I know I need to open it with the code. 3472. 3 4 7 2. Puzzle. God, we're on the roll now. That's chocolate bar? Whoa! Good job! You opened it! Heh. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Is it a chocolate bar? A book. A wallet. I'm sure get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. Money! What the hell? What is it? There's only 1 coin in here. And it's not even real money, just a toy coin. Oh, a coin, you say? Interesting. Yeah. Alright, you slivery bastards. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You wanna let me do it? You want me to? Yeah. You want me to let me do it then? Sorry, please just let me have this. Get on with it. Such a day. Oh, that's bogus. There's no tatais. Oh, thank you. Was this like a handheld game originally? Because that would make a lot of sense for all this stylistic work. I feel like I'm missing something. What? Oh, I gotta do it again! Bruh. The little butterfly. Oh, it was the stupid thing. Oh, yeah. Alright, you win. 1, 6. Alright, you win, whatever. Sigma doesn't get the pleasure, neither do I. 9. Oh, that's 4 digits. And, you know, I can get to it. Completed! Cool. Damn. I looked away for a second, you scratched it all off. Yeah. I know some things that might be clues, so I kept going. Painting these marks on arms and legs. Yeah. There are 4 of them, a star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. What are you doing? You already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, only enough parts need to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Teehee. Alright, anyway. Let's open all the lockers before we delve into the mystery. Alright, for you. How is this? Alright, moving foils in place. I just gotta shut it. 49 each time. For 9 times. 4, 9, 8, 5. Ching pop, piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in here, cassette tape. A small cassette tape. So when it comes to ass or titties, Sigma is a titty guy. Wait a minute. The check marker is in this room, right? Yeah. Alright, moving forward all in place, just gotta shut it. Locker. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Wow! This way? Got shit. Ah! Sorry, I'm texting real quick. Sorry. What about the cassette tape for this? Alright, which phone needed the cassette tape? Go through all these doors. Thank God it was you. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to close the lid. Small cassette into the machine if I want to listen to the tape. If I want to listen to the tape, what does that mean? There's a small cassette tape inserted into the answering machine if I wanted to listen to the tape. I guess I'm missing something. Alright, time to go back here. For the code. Star. Memo! Listen, I amuse myself when I forget these things. Okay, so S for star, 6, circle, 1, diamond, 8. What is that, a 6? Triangle, 6. Triangle has a 9. Okay! It was an upside down 6. Then back all the way around here. The order is 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8. Need to find a key that'll fit the keyhole. No! Where is 1, 2? Did I already input the code wrong? 1689. Was I wrong? This is one phone, but there's one trying there. Okay, that's the one probably is phone. Oh! This appears to be an internal line. Room 2, maybe let's split next to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice, so you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. It's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk... Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Okay. 25 asterisk. You know what? Do you think that's a clue? I'm gonna look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Internal line button up performance 4, extra 4, that's fine. Maybe I'll try pressing it. Who's this? Just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really, you can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait! What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess there's some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? I didn't know that you were just a board game farming simulator. Nine 2. 2592. Oops, I meant asterisk 92. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone display. 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to go back to the searching room. Call me if you find anything. 2592. Congratulations! Boys, looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The button's a hair on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a little bit one-sided. And again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. The answer you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's another 4-digit code. What am I supposed to do with this? Because I need to enter it somewhere. So... Ah! Hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin in here. Let's see. Another pin. Thank you. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? I think it's connected, but I don't hear anything. Damn it. Metal pin. I think it's a pin, something might fit in here. Alright, it does. I was annoyed, maybe I can type in stuff now. One, 6, 1689. 16. So 1, 6. Bam, bam, bam. Boom! Bollocks. Okay, so that's nothing. Looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Let me erase this and organize it in a better way. I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Okay. Except for the 2592. Maybe we need it. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway. So we got circle, star, diamond, triangle. Hey, Fido! Star has a 6. That is a horrible 6, even for my standards. Circle has a 1. Triangle has an 8. Diamond has a 9. 1698. Have I been typing it wrong? One, 6, 9, 8. So 1, 6, 9, 8. Now Huh. Interesting. So, my triangle is upright while this one's up down. Is this a trick? And if so, I'm gonna hate this. Is it a 6? Is it just an upside down 6? So it's 1668. Stars are sick. I gotta look at the poster again, because maybe that's the thing. Is the star upside down too? So is it 1968? Oh my god, what am I gonna have to do for the secondary puzzle? Ugh, I'm gonna hate it. Or is these two mixed up? So it's 19, or is it like, yeah, is it like 19? What are the two numbers? Are these two swapped around too? So it's a 1989. It's 6. I'm sorry, because the 9 is flipped over. I hate it here. Fuck this puzzle. Yes, it opened. Wow, that's the normal password. That's cool. Congratulations! The second code basket we found in the left portion. 9861. It's not a full number. Number's number has to be 9861. Man, that was so much easier than the initial puzzle. That was so much easier than the initial puzzle. What the fuck, dude? Man, fuck posters. That's what I've learned from this whole puzzle. Fuck posters. Moon, sun. Honestly, I just need a moment. Fuck posters. Oh, bubble. I'm taking a drink. Give me that gold file. I'm sorry, what was that, being lonely? Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? Jeez. Sigma, you want to talk about it? Oh, okay. I guess Gail's like, did I miss something? Where are we? It's on Moonstar. Aha, unlock successful. I wonder what's inside this time. Well, before we do that, we might as well just read the secrets. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in an ordinary game facility. One for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic door will open at a specific time. Participants can see how much time is left based on the watch. We know that. The requirements to open. We know this. Erotic units. Hey, yo! You're measuring the horniness? EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. Yes, it actually is. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Get fucked, Gilbert! God damn! That is wrong! For the curious, the dating trio rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. God damn! Hey, yo, how about Danny DeVito? He's a 20, right? He's up there with Marilyn Monroe. Not to confuse the competing system of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors, such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. The content is really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone that's quirk's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply to videos containing grandpa. What are we talking about? Grandpa videos? Oh. Films that Tenmyoji has gathered. The content is really explicit per se, but it should be noted that the term does not imply videos containing grandpas or grandma-like actors. Sigma's cat problem part 1. Oh my god, Sigma had a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. Yes, he does. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He always loved catnip, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cat was saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him his gift in exchange for giving food to his fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift." The magical black cat warned, "If you do, you'll be crushed." And young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. The black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, the magical white cat came along soon after, felt the curse was a little too harsh, and lessened it so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. Okay, but can he still talk to cats? Phone. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be used to decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there was a dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there was a phone in one of the cabins. You can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? That numbers might do the trick, so give it a try. We want to look at those two things, so we don't want to be on. I think I'll just go to them before I go through it. Oh, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map! It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's some more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we got a card. Let's make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open AB rooms. Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The doors to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you once you want to connect doors. Like that too. Once you open them, then a carrot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, as many of people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you activate a correct door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. Let's see. So once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're gonna get out of here. Right. So let's do open the door in the hallway. Yes. Let's go. Wait. What about this book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats. Well, do we have time for that right now? Meow! Sorry. This is sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just a kid, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though, so you're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book is called Schrodinger's Cat. Oh, you've heard of it. I think it's harder to find from the repository. Hey, so I don't know it, so I'm that person. For real? You know what it is, 2 hours? Of course I do. I'm just wondering why this book is here. What is Schrodinger's Cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. Ah! I don't like it already. Fuck physics. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment, talks about it more in depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887, and wait! This is going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found a team that'll get us out of here. I do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. Wait, I want to type in 6969! Let me go back! No! In here! I want to type 69. I want to type the funny numbers! I found it. Time to drink some water, because hopefully they can speak. Fuck. We made our way down to the hallway and they're waiting for us. Hey, talk. Fuck. Hey, it looks like the gang's all here.
Nothing's up.
What's up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
You know, after doing the puzzle. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them laid back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found I was in the group.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I felt it. I felt that bubble coming inside of me.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Can I have the snacks that are in your head and your hat? Quirk? That's all I'm thinking about. What do you
Look,
have in there?
There's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Locked.
Yeah, just like the other doors.
Fudge.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the timeline. Like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? 'Cause we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew's quarter. My shoulder is acting up. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you would like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. We already know these rules. Actually, I'm gonna go back
I
to
don't
the
think
way
Zero's
the
saying we
warehouse.
can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Yeah, make 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
Look at that smug
Stupid
face.
angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Damn.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
The crew quarters. Can I type in 6969, please? It was a missed opportunity. I don't think I'll ever get to do it again.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
I'm sad.
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
Grandpa! Hey, yo!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that.
God damn, horny on main, the both of you. Wait, 14 to 15? Where is it? That mean Danny Trejo rates above this woman? I don't know.
Let's keep moving.
Hold on. Since when were they buddies? Or have they always been that close? In other words, they've known each other before the Nona game. And if Quark calls Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were related as close and close too. Some of these people each know each other.
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Horny. Horny. Get the horny bad. Grandpa's horny. I wish I didn't say that out loud.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
That's toxic.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
Yeah.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
I'm gonna skip this. We technically all know this. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we head into the AP room. Really wasn't much discussion. I'm just gonna make sure this is on stop. As I found myself headed to the fight, and I found looks like everybody else has gone in already.
Why are you
Think
asking
we should
me?
head into?
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Yep. What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something wrong?
Wait. No, nothing. I just...
What are you
There's no one
talking
here.
about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah,
Let's
I
get
know,
inside.
Yeah, right. Sassy Baka. Sassy.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah.
That
well,
screen.
there's one thing that's different. Yeah, looks like there's something on it.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed
Did
the
you
start
even
button.
read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour. Yes, really.
Really?
Hey! That's the door to the AV room, silly! You're in the AV room right now! Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation. Now, for example, that
my
means
God,
that
we
Siggy and
finally-
Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Temioli, and BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney! Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to fuck.
Yay!
Okay,
Let's get this.
I think that about does it. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
We always
Bye-bye
do it
now.
last minute.
Have
Bye-bye.
a nice trust!
Bye-bye now.
About the AB
What do I
game?
do? Yeah. Should we choose ally or
Yeah,
betray?
it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it?
I have, but please explain to the audience like we
It's
don't.
a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
I don't trust that banana.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up.
Is that Inspector Gadget?
He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course,
I would like to
I told your partner the
5
same
years
thing I
in
just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my first wild criminal associate, Banana, is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts the deal and I don't, and I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of
Right.
course.
So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Oh, well, 2 times 9 is 18, so...
Okay.
points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
Like Dio! The pair picked Betrayal will get 3 points in total, they will have 6 points. But the soul they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total game of the game would be only 4 points. The other 2 groups
Yeah.
will choose Ally for that round, right? So for the other team, you'll get math.
So, what does that tell you?
If we considered all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to all choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, like Dio, the total points per
Exactly.
goes down. Or 10
In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits.
Unfortunately, Tenmyoji, well, mainly Dio, are going to screw us the whole math system, so... Just saying. Okay.
But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively.
Wow, I wonder, that wouldn't happen,
And
would it?
eventually, it'll impact them negatively too.
Wow, that sure wouldn't happen. I'm on the right side. That sure wouldn't happen, now would it? At the bottom. Why am I on the right side? God, take the longest
If
walk.
all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
But when we went down the Tenmyoji path, you wanted to betray the old man. So the logic doesn't make sense. Granted, the multi-world embodiment, different thought process variables. Yeah, I get it. Whatever. Okay, I think I get it. What he's saying is I should
No.
pick Ally.
I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
Okay, never mind. Never mind, throwing that off at the table. I changed my mind. What? Why? You just explained why that was a horrible
No, I didn't.
idea.
It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down. to
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So,
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my
Oh,
name?
knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with
What
Zero.
about you? Are you
What?
working with Zero?
Me? Why would
You're
you
too
think that?
calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on, I could ask you the
Don't
same
change
thing.
the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Fido, a counter offer. Actually, a rebuttal. Last stream, I forgot if your name was Fire Feast, so honestly, I think I'm winning here. Based on my own stupidity. Look, I already told you, I'd never seen you before in my life. Yeah, sure.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Aww. Wait, I want that. Wait, well. Okay, I was about to say I want that outcome, but I was like, wait a minute. Never mind. I don't think I want that outcome. I was like, oh, that's so precious. What was
What's
that?
wrong? Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. Not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now? It hurts?
my head.
You know,
Yeah.
you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think
Maybe you
so.
should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe I could just lay my head on.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Horny! Fine, I spent the rest of the time with the door open in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I've seen. Had it been real in any way, or was it just hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe just a strange drug that dosed me while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, that wasn't some creepy... This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the no-no game was probably getting me more than I thought. I was tired. I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but in reality, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hasn't been an hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes. All play if no vote is recorded.
What? Do you
What the
need
hell
a
was that?
translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't really need to go into the...
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out... What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose
Well, I didn't
betray.
say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the
It's
same
completely
thing.
different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray.
Yeah.
Right? Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something gonna happen if our BP gets 0 something?
We die. If our BP
What?
drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about
I don't
that?
know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait. Did you...
What?
see it? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you have...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
Probably. This was wrong. I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine.
You're gonna choose betray,
it.
right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over to my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Let's go to betray. Fuck it. Let's go down the Phi path.
Round
Let's find out
1
that she's a
of
dirty
the
traitor.
Ambidex game has been completed. Result. Thank you. Ambidex.
Oh, excuse me. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, so I pushing to get closer. I did the right thing.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose
Oh,
betray.
well, what choice did you have? That's the kind of game this is.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
Siggy!
Fido!
Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Ba-dunk. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Ally. Shocking. I'm not surprised. Tenmyoji chose Ally. Tenmyoji just hates us, alright? Man, fuck that guy. He's a bitch.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh no, she's mad at us. Ow! Ow!
Huh? That was quite a smack.
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you realize what you've done?
Of course.
We chose
Hence
betray,
the slaps.
right?
Come on now, I think
Ow.
once was enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand just how bad this is. This
Sorry.
isn't the kind of thing you can just apologize for!
Then what am I supposed
The
to
fact
do?
that you're even asking that question is insane. How stupid are you?
Alice, why did you choose Ally?
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing ally.
We didn't say that.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Then why, for fuck's sake, did you choose betray? We all get out of here quickest if everyone chooses ally. Any idiot can see that. So, why did you?
Sorry, really, I feel terrible.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left and stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray.
That is a lie and you know it, you fuck.
Clover on the other side.
Horny. He's the horny bastard, that's why. Wait, that doesn't make sense because Phi was on my team. Fuck you.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
Yeah, I love you.
What? No, that's not...
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
And he does.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more.
Get fucked, 10. You get what you deserve.
Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have the resulting. Huh. No doubt we're all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sound so awkward? What happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What an interesting turn of events.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mjolnir or less. One or the other.
One or the
Or it might be both of them.
Both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone.
Because of the BP. So, Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have one BP. That means we'd have less than...
What? What the hell?
Right?
Yep.
Right? Fido?
Oh, what are we saying right to? Now, you stopped me at a bad time. It's not like everyone else knew, right, Fido? Ooh, we starting B.
Yeah, I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Yep, we know all this. It did change.
So am I.
Me too.
Oh, we're with Luna now?
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this. Are you two magenta too?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate.
Yeah, we get it. Oh my god, we're going back in time of how we stuck in college to do work, but then we got gas banged? Yeah, I remember that. What is happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kaya said, we need to at least try and figure out another way out. I shook my head, cleared up, stood up straight, and headed off to the lounge. The lounge.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. That's right, because Clover hates us now too. Oh yeah. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I don't like Sigma now. We're in that territory where
Can I get you a drink?
You better
I
not be
turned
underage.
21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Fortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's
Why
a very
not?
good idea. This isn't really a good time to get wasted. I disagree. I would basically be holding on to a bottle this whole
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
And that's why I would end up dying of poison. If I was in this game. Just saying. You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably...
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the best...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll just go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
The headaches. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well... It's
what?
hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, the arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas. It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah. Right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side
Well,
effect?
it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to
Yeah,
stick around
haven't
here?
really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, catch you later then. I wave goodbye and head towards the exit. Where to next? The infirmary. Duh. To the infirmary we go. So, this is the infirmary, right?
What are you doing here?
Still mad,
Obviously.
Come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side?
Okay, even I'm surprised.
I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less?
God damn, Al is going hard on the poor man.
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
I'm not seeing any.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh, look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Oh?
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate
No,
on that?
I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Oh. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being
I
trapped?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Who the fuck is your dad?
I was on their
Meaning-
trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a
Well,
detective?
I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
She's a secret agent woman.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you
That's
don't look
fine.
like one.
In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I
Liar.
met somewhere.
Liar.
In the middle of a desert.
Somewhere.
Yes.
A desert?
But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
Garbage day. I like the whole interrogation. How we get to more in depth into characters. This is gonna end up being the right path if we choose our choices now, which sucks, but either way, we're gonna get to it anyway. Might as well get it out of the way early, and that way we can learn more about the people that we don't know. Maybe, I don't know, and feel saddened when they die.
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
Oh. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
I believe it.
You're
Nope,
kidding.
I believe it.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
Everyone has daddy issues.
Shit.
Up high.
Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Sigma Nuts! I told you guys, the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I thought about it, but I just keep drawing.
What
a
about
blank.
Zero?
Do any of the
No
people
idea.
here look familiar to you?
Nope, you're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until the amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she
I think
do?
she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Liar. What about Quark? Well, I guess he's probably doesn't have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is
It's
that
nothing.
funny?
Just forget about it.
What's in the storage cap? What kind of snacks does he have in his hat? I know, Tenmyoji, I want to know!
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That's sexist.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Sigma nuts? No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically, nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word on that, even if that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think the Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the
Where do you
others.
plan on going?
Why do I have to check the cruise quarter? Wait a minute! I think I'll head to the cruise quarter.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Bro, whoa. You can't hit me with that, bro. You're a douche. You killed me in another life. Whoa. I headed out to the infirmary. Why am I going back to the cruise quarter? Hey, I'm back. I guess. What's poppin'?
Oh, Sigma.
Oh wait, no, I was thinking of the lounge. I'm dumb. Never mind.
Perfect
forgive me.
timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
What's in your hat? Oh yeah. Bye,
Did you
Allison.
find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book. A Meowed Scout. Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Well, there's this quantum physics about experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks
Oh,
about
yes, I've heard about that.
Good, please, go on and talk about it, because I cannot deal with
A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know this.
That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Meowby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Honestly, when Quark does it, it's kind of funny. Well,
What do you mean?
Guys? You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with you and Luna. Anything suspicious
Well, this whole
there?
facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant.
Absolutely
Well,
not,
the
Kay.
puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in my brain for a moment, so when I have to do the lounge puzzle, I have to remember its moon cycles.
Yes.
I don't know moon cycles.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Trying to remember this.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Wait, I got an idea. Lunar 31st. I think he said. Alright, we got it marked down. Alright, we're good. Isn't that this?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Unless, you know, we've been in the freezing pod, who knows? Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way this eclipse could be connected to our abduction.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though. Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Oh, I thought he had the ejector gun. Quark, what do you got there? A gun! No! Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read. Radical 6 infection. Radical 6 is the virus. Yep, we know about this. Is this
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty
Yes,
big deal.
it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard of it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true,
morphogenic
then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Man, imagine a pandemic of a virus spreading throughout the world. I can't think of that ever happening. Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Did you find raisins in fucking Quark's hat? I hate raisins!
Oh, never mind! Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it. It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
And this is where we die. Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. I'm sorry, we didn't see this prior. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No way. Why didn't we?
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
And then we die. Are we on the moon? Of course! It was the same Bob I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There! You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another, old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch.
Hey, question for me and Fido and Alice. Why are we questioning that we didn't see this when we were in this room? Alright, thank you.
If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to
Me
find this?
and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here. I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands
Anyway,
over her
this
mouth.
is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
Huh?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes,
Science.
you're right.
What's Annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Kill the boy.
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Cool! We're gonna die.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I
love that one song from Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a...
It's gonna kill the baby.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
That's a lot.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the?
Hiroshima?
You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point! We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds!
Don't get so excited.
Yes, sir.
I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's
Only
less than a
micrograms, yeah.
thousandth of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much
That's still a
explosive
lot.
power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to
I'm
blow
on
up a
Dio's side.
10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number
right.
3. Do you see it?
He's also right. Yeah.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or number 1 bomb out there, huh? We're gonna die.
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Let's ask Zero. We're not gonna ask Zero.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Put it in the locker. Teehee. Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No!
Dumbass.
Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed at Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Oh, simple enough, yeah.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched
Oh,
this
yeah?
room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we left and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around each other. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plan it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Sigma nuts! Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in a warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planned it?
I never
do
said
you?
that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just a... hardly say premonition. They didn't think it was the most... If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in there. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone in here, and they set us up.
Impossible. There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in, there's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be. Well, Zero
Why
Junior
not?
said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Wait, I have a question. In this timeline, did the old lady that we find is she in the infirmary? Oh, there's no word of it. So I have a question. Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, except for the old lady that we saw. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But, if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Luda? Clover? Tenmyoji? Vi? Or... It seems insane, but... Could it have been Quark? I mean, he has snacks in his compartment hat, so who knows what he's hiding. No. Why would Zero Senior have gone all the trouble of setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. He didn't fit it at all. But if it was that case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior, like that old lady that got stabbed in the previous timeline.
Oh no! This is bad! Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Ah, shit.
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on everybody! Running. Who am I gonna be stuck with? Who am I stuck with? I'm stuck with Luna, right? So it's gonna be between... I don't know. I'm gonna pretend. I don't know.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until...
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Yes, ma'am. Vi quickly laid out our choices. Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover and go through the green door. Tenmyoji Dio pair up with Alice. Kay and Quirk pair up with Vi. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Vi and go through the red door. Tenmyoji Dio pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Kay and Quirk pair up with Alice and go through the green door. Option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji Dio pair up with Vi and open the green door. Kay and Quirk with Clover and open the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How do
Well,
wanna
you
do this?
decided the first time, right? Then can I decide this time? I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
Well, obviously she doesn't want
The
me.
green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't...
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the door at 5. As far as how I felt about that, sure!
I don't have any problems with
that's
it.
fine. Bucky, there were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We nodded quickly to one another and split. Kay, Quirk, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, Clover ran towards the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Vi, and I ran to the red chromatic door in the next stage of the Nonera Games.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Chromatic doors closing. I forgot how big this floor was. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Huh?
All
Is this
3
a
doors
dead
seem to
end?
be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
is. Pull the lever, Sigma Nut.
It might
Why
be
should I?
dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. And I have no choice. Do you really think I say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is
What's
there?
that supposed to mean?
Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about...
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. Ah! We continued in that vein for some time until... Please tell me Lena pulled it.
What?
Huh?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Good
Is
on
that
you.
okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The other ones are still
Well,
shut.
we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. My nose is running. Where are we? What is this
It
place?
looks like some kind of control room.
Oh no.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look
We
around.
need cards with the moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Yeah, they're probably.
Then
in
let's
this
get
room somewhere.
started.
Seek a way out. Before we continue, I'm gonna go to get a snack real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so sit tight. We'll be back shortly. You know what? Go treat yourself too. Go to the bathroom, get some snacks too. BRB. Alright, we are back. I got some mango slices. Fed my cat. We're good. Let's continue. We're in the control room. This looks like it's a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Still stuff that we don't need to mess with. What I'm gathering. Still covered with buttons. Yep, so we don't need to worry about the control panel. That's good for now. Looks like there's a few different books here. We got some sort of dense technical things and a novel? Doesn't look like there's any clues here though. Boxes. These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands? Rope made of you know what? Yeah. Polypropylenes. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Fair enough. There's the safe. Another clock. I don't want to deal with clock puzzles. A red clock. It says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. Hey yo. Numbers. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? Yes. Highlighters. Some folded cardboard box, a wrapper in some sort of PP bands. That was a random. I'm sure someone could not get to that. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. A protractor, yay. Wow, a protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a line at the 30 degrees away from the 90 degree mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angles at 30 degrees. A compass. One leg has a needle, the other leg has a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually use a compass to draw circles. Where should we draw a circle, though? On a piece of paper, I'd assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that... Oh my gosh! Okay. Well, I tried. Well, I tried. Close the boxes. We can't move them, that's what I'm getting at. Can we move you? Cannot. Alright, so that's everything here. 5-10 minutes. That's a long time. Hello. Not gonna mess with you. Alright, cause that's just ugh. The sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So I just pulled the compass in here. And this was accidental. Interesting. She used the compass to make a circle. Allegedly, that was by accident. It was just highlighted in the inventory. Teehee. And now the circles touch specific words. Maybe those words are a clue? Can I take it? No? Okay, well, I'll leave you to it. Oh boy. Button? No button. I guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part though. Cool. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. I have to scratch my face, hold on. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait! Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh, the lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. That kind of sucks. The socket looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks familiar. Let's see here. Enter the code. Ah, that's cool. I don't know it. I don't get it though. 4 spots I need to fill. I still have this the clipboard. I don't know why it's covered. That's a tall screen. I don't think it turns on. Maybe it can get power for some reason. See. This looks like a control panel. Yep. If there's something within all of this, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, I didn't even notice this laptop. Hey! Test. A piece of paper on a clipboard. It says test. Each letter is written in different colors. T is green, E is blue, S is yellow, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I tried. A laptop. It's got something on the screen. A green T. Did you see that thing plugged in on the side of the laptop? Yeah, looks like a memory stick. Yoink. Scanner yellow. Scanner green. Where's that shop? Wait. Okay. I was like, wait. Huh? The screen changed. You think it's because you pulled that thing out? Oh, hey, the screen's blue now. This is... Well, that's funny. Looks like it's a password. I think this is for the panel to save. I assume so. We got the bonus one first. That's funny. Honestly, that's kind of funny. Anyway, look at the screen. Huh, it changed. 7213. Huh, that's weird. This is the paper with numbers on it, right? It's only showing 4 digits, so 7213. Okay. You. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. 7. Two. I forgot what the code was. 72 something. Is it 18 or 81? There was no 8. 72. Get rid of this. You know what? I'll remember the lunar eclipse. Yeah, we're fine. 7, 2, 1, 3. Would it be faster if I go to the left side? It doesn't seem so. Seven, 2, 1, 3. Okay, so 7. How'd I get the 2 last time? How'd I get 2 last time? Seven, 2, 2. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2 by 2 is 1. Oh, plus, duh. 1, 3. I thought you're 1 now. Oh, 2 divided by 2 is 1. And then 3. Math! Excellent. Unlocked. Oh, I'm texting real quick. Sorry. Unlocked. Good work. Now open it up. Yes, ma'am. It's a disc-shaped part. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Oh. Water machine is shaped like a ring. The light in the middle is off. Doesn't feel like, seems like we're missing something. Yeah, like power. What did that have to do with anything? Probably the clock. Probably the clock. Information I need. Where can I find a lever? Well, I missed the computer, so is there anything else on the desk that I'm missing? Probably this brightly colored lever, probably, maybe? Yeah, I think we can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off and on at the top. Oh! Oh my god, it's so slow. Off, on, off, on, off, off. Or do you start with on? Off, on, off. On, off, on, off, off, off. Is that what it is? On, off, on. Fair enough. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. Wasn't me. It just fell off. It just fell off. I don't know what to tell you. A lever handle. Ah. Back around we go. Do. The lever goes here. Good, there we go. So what do I do with the thing? That the machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Those tubes are some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn the rightmost lever all the way to the left. Yeah, let's get, yep. I remember this puzzle from another one. Halfway. And I'm gonna solve that puzzle like I did here, which is trial and error. You need to adjust the lever set to give us the right number on the bottom. That's correct. Once you've done on all the lever sets, then I think you pull the lever, power lever like that. I think that's about covered it. Oh wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. I mean, I was very specific about that. You. Actually, split. You and you over here and you. Oh, darn it. That means you go down and you go down and you probably go there. Darn it. I don't know what I changed. Oh, you took each here. That's right, baby. Trial and error. Ooh. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go from the right side. Because obviously the left side is going to be funky. Like that. Half and half. There. Good there. To the right. No. To the left. Oh, okay. Alright, see, it's just that easy. Yes, I am a champion. Look. It turned the power on. Wow. Sorry, I was eating a mango slice. Alright. What's on the computer? A tall screen. It seemed to be powered, but nothing happened when I touched it. I don't think we need either of these two. Part of the machine is shaped like a ring. The light in the middle is flashing. We still seem to be missing something. Hey. That kind of sucks. Alright. I guess we solve the clock now. So blue, we gotta get it to 5:10 minutes. And 11,000. Yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna do some math real quick. 11. Alright, so 5:10. Converting that to hours. Alright, red is like you and this. My head hurts now. But yeah. And then blue is 8. And 30? Yeah, because that is that. Let me check with the red, because seconds to minute sucks. That's 190 minutes. And that means it's 3 hours and 10 minutes. Minutes, that's just 8 hours and 30. Yeah, same. Okay, yeah, unless I've been sleeping in math class, I think that's right. Alright, I'm gonna eat a mango and then I'll solve the puzzle. Ooh, okay. Well, this sucks. What is this? Alright, so blue's first, so 8. Oh, it's the hour and minute. Okay. Perfect. It's just simple math. And now 30 is you. Red hours is 3, so you. And then 10, you. I'm a math god now. This isn't puzzle, it's just math. You did it. It's unlocked. See if you can open it. What are you? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on, no tree has a rainbow root. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. Pretty ugly. What am I supposed to do with it? Are you supposed to put it somewhere? Probably like in a machine. Sigma dummy. I'm gonna put the color over here. Boom, bam. Nothing happened. Hold on. It's upside down! Oh. Imagine if it was, though. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. Be ready for what? Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. I think I've got it. The machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take stuff and A picture of cross-section of brain organ and stuff. Yes. You can image things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance. So what I was seeing on the left is a slice of that root. Think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Alright! Even the game is just like, go ham. Here goes nothing. Cool. Awesome. 4. 10. Shoot, I messed up. I tried to get to 25. Oh well. Game legit just said go ham. Okay! Damn, I can't figure it out. Just calm down and think. If you concentrate, I'm sure you'll find the answer. What? Does it have something to do with this? Oh, sorry, I'm scratching. Man, I don't know. I don't think I was given a hint for this. Four, because I like 4. 3. It's 15. Yeah, 15 is 15. 15 is 15. I'm guessing. Oh, that didn't work. Bam. Bam. Fuck. Well, I didn't do anything. No, wait! Wait, go back! Let me look at the plant. It's gross. Man, you're gross. Oh. Do I have to add it up? 19, 21, that's 40, 52, 68. Damn. I'm close away from 69. You know what? 69. Okay. Oh no, 60. Well, jokes ruined. I can't do math. I typed addition of all the numbers and I got the wrong number. So hey, teehee. Actually 2. Okay. We're gonna get to 67. Well, we start with 67. And we have 4 spots. We're supposed to equals 25 each. That's 25, easy. That's 25. But you? I don't know. 25, 25, 75. So, 25, 50, 75. 27. Can't guess 15. So I gotta give you the numbers elsewhere. $29. So 81, 90, which would be 10, which that doesn't work. Let's give you 31. So 31, 8, 7, 2. Alright, so that doesn't work. Shocking. That was all guess. So 31, 15 plus 12 plus 19, 77, 8, 7, 92. Fuck! I thought I was off. Wait, 92. Damn it, I need the 8. Never mind, I was off. I'm at 101. So, give it a 7. Replace the 7. 6. What do I got here? I got 90. I need a 10. God damn it. That just decreases it. Right? Does that work? 19 plus 7 plus 10 plus 8. Well, it's 92. God damn it, we need the 8. Alright. 7 and 8, not ideal. So, 77 with 3 spots. If we go to 80, we need 20, and that's not plausible. So 77 plus 9 is 86, and we need 14. And we can't do that. We can't double down a digit. So if we go 85, we need 15. Six. So bam and bam. Or bam and bam. Right? Did I fuck up my math again? +1 plus 6 plus 15. 12 plus 9 plus 8 plus 19 plus 10 is 100. Okay, so let's just move these things around. We get the 8. And then 9, 6. No. Oh! Son of a bitch, there was a slider. There was a slider! Ah. I'm gonna scream! I'm gonna scream! Alright, fine. Fuck you. Oh, I hate myself. I have to do more math. 4 divided by 6, that's 1/4, so that's 25%. 3 divided by 15, that's 1/5. 1 divided by 5, 20. 6 divided by 20 is a lot. And we don't know what 25 is, but yeah. Sure. So with that being said, we get the 6. We get the 8. And then you get the 10? No. What was the odds? It was a lot, right? That sucked. Looks like I got it. You sure did. I'm gonna eat my mangoes in silent now. These passwords, man, they're really hard. The bonus ones is just you do a simple thing and boom. This is hard. We're definitely down the right main true story ending thing. Alright, I'm gonna put the codes in silence while I eat my mangoes. Went the wrong way. Okay. Star, moon. Oh, wow. We got it. A gold file. I have a little of an icy headache, but it's fine because I'm a little refreshed. Love frozen mango, man. Anyway, we found the map. We got the cards. The mango is definitely good, and I would definitely recommend that as a snack. And the other one is a blackberry. Cable connected on top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us anyway. And finally, the key. We can get out of here now. This will unlock the exit. Woo! No more screwing around. Let's move. But before that, we got some reading to do because we got some secrets. Swimsuit. There you go. Oh? For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Sigma nuts. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on a swim team, who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. I think he's just a perv. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bomb hidden throughout the facility. Oh, that's convenient. It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called a designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just an input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard. Beneath the LCD display on the top is a large black cable which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password in the keyboard will stop the detonation. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from matter-antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and anti-hydrogens. The reaction powers a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. Looks like a gigantic octopus, but definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Good boy. Antimatter. Didn't we already explain this? I don't remember. But anyway, a particular type of antimatter, a normal hydrogen atom, has one proton and one electron. We did not talk about this, no, that's science. But an anti-hydrogen atom has the opposite, one antiproton and one positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, also known as CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an anti-hydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more anti-hydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. TNT equivalent. TNT is often used as reference points when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by, tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. I think I remember that I learned about that in school. But anyway, this means that an explosive device that an output for 1 megaton generates 4.184 pentajoules, or petajoules. I don't know what a petajoule is. TNT stands for Trinity Tallow, no. Tronti Trillion, no. Trinidad and Tobago? Ah, yes. Trinitrilene. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter's some dangerous stuff. God damn. Equals mc squared. Einstein's famous equation, put simply, it means that energy is equal to mass times the speed of light, c squared. 2 describes square root of 2. It describes how much energy you get by it. Matter, but also carries the interesting implication that enough energy you could theoretically create matter. 63 petajoules. The amount of energy you get by combining 350. Yep. You can get one number. What do you get when you convert to kilograms? That, and what about speed of light? And when you square that, and you multiply that, 63 trillion. Great, it showed us the math. Cool, we're gonna die. Let's get out of here. I wonder what the room was anyway. Oh, you didn't notice? Notice what? The thing on the other side of the glass that looked kind of like a metal octopus. Hey, yo! That's been there? I think that maybe that's a... Oh. Annihilation? You mean, like that bomb? Yes, the core of this annihilation bomb would work on the same principle. I think Fi knows a lot more about this than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? Oh, I have a hole in my pants! If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter, antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and anti-hydrogen bumping into one another. Release abundant energy. You can calculate how much energy by taking the math defect and stop. Too complicated. You're saying the Octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it, but it's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room. Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. I guess it doesn't matter what the octopus is at this point. We're all done with this room. All we gotta do is insert the key. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's. Agreed. 3, 2, 1. Unlocked.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Alright, let's go. finish my snack because it was We looked out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest
Clover
of us?
and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a
Why?
problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes.
Something happened?
It's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
Oh, we're starting now with the... God.
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and left to the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Wait, if he collapsed... Oh well, we'll probably get to it. Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who slapped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Oh yeah, call an ambulance. Good job. Good thinking, Dio.
Bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped.
Honestly, okay. That's just like Toy Story. Has anyone seen my hat? Look, I'm Woody. Howdy.
There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but...
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we got
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process of... Oh, we can't skip. Damn it.
Well,
hey, guess what? He has...
I know what's wrong with him.
He has Radical 6.
I feel so terrible saying this, but...
Or Radical 9.
Quark is...
Radical 6. It's Radical 9.
Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Radical 6.
Oh no.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Let's go! I was right. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I stayed behind after the AB room and they all split up and gone to different rooms. It seems like one way or another, everyone has heard of Radical 6. Please, I know about Radical 6.
He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Thinking about the tone of his voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenryoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
You mean in the control room? All I had was a bunch of stuff controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah.
But...
no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh,
thank God, you're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa.
Suicide is badass!
I have to...
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Sorry about this. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys?
Yeah.
Give me a hand here.
Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him! Good, thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued screaming and writhed like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We
Luna!
gotta calm him down somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well,
What?
there's Superil Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic.
The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect.
Yes, ma'am.
Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine.
It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good.
Bam! It was an actual
Wait
gun.
until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Sorry, I'm still laughing at my... It was a gun! Ba-bam! Ludo with the gat!
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for
Yes.
now. Kill him. Kill him.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article. Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Oh. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she's been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago, and then I was entirely comfortable with her. Her eyes were flat and hollow, her face was an emotional mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
For someone that's yelling, you're awfully quiet.
I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and looked through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. Oh no, is Alice gonna be treated with the Lotus treatment where she basically dies every time except for the good ending? With those few moments of hesitation, I put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else pointed out.
You lost her!
Yeah.
Well, let's split up
which
and
way she
look.
went?
Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
As by command, we scattered. filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, I'm trying to look for Alice. Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. The lounge. No one's here, huh? Damn! Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. We chose green this time? The archives! Oh, there's an archives here? Gross. Sounds like a library. It's a library. So this is the archives, huh? Great. Getting flashbacks already. Kay, Clark, and Alice. Search this room. What is it with that lion? Or... Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find it quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Dead. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing the Lego done the bee garden. Is there an A garden? A B probably means botanical. Oh, hey, yo! I'm here. I'm living here. The first thing I noticed when I stopped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tone of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside has been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like the forest after spring rain. Just like Clover said. Plants and stuff everywhere. Hey, oh, what the fuck? Tomatoes! Gross. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been called dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? Dumbasses for food. Or on the moon. Probably. As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thought back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Oh.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago.
Huh?
She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's,
yeah,
alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Where's the scalpel? Did she swallow it?
Looks like it. Doesn't look like she has it.
Did she
Figure
swallow
she
it?
probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm. Look
What?
to the right.
My right or
You're
your
right.
Son of a bitch. This is a bomb!
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Well, yeah, you see the number
Look at the number on the side.
Yes, sir. It says 1. The one in the crew quarters has a 3. Shit!
I've
There's
got
no
more
question,
good
huh?
news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out
I
there
can't
somewhere?
be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it! That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons
Yeah.
of TNT.
Clover,
up?
Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else set it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected, and Phi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Phi has called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. Seven's set of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse. I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes! Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Because you're a prick?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
One color out
We didn't
of
find one in the
every
control
person
room either.
One color group has to vote.
Interesting. Apparently, only the archive had
Otherwise,
one.
you'll die.
Why don't you read it for us,
You
Sigma?
know. Oh, you prick. I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Hey, guess what? Everyone in the color...
You see?
One person in the color group has a vote. Or else you all die.
At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
Hey, yo. I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In a blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Hey, yo, Grandpa! Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for the air. Tenmyoji waited a half-second to make sure he was down, then turned back to look at
He's
Clover.
not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover!
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. Well, what the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Warehouse A. Everybody ready? We've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Theoretically, we could betray and leave while they had to deal with the bombs. Sorry. 4 AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed towards the...
Hold on a minute. You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure.
Cross your heart? You're going to be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Vi frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Oh, because we're... Oh, okay. I understand the confusion. I thought Phi and Sigma were together. No, it was Luna and her. Okay. Whew. Well, what's stopping Phi from taking the trig? I mean, she could leave.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised.
Yes,
Did I choose ally?
Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points.
Right.
I know. What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way. You have 6 BP. That means if we betray Phi... Yes.
Then I would have 9 points.
You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3,
6,
2, 1.
5, 4, 3,
This is impossible.
2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Luna and I stepped out of our AB rooms a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection waiting.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure
Really?
Phi chose ally too. Come on, what's with you? Do you not
No,
trust
that's
Phi?
not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about
You're
this?
right.
I don't know what happens in
Let's
a few
go.
seconds. I'm betting that she betrayed us, honestly. But she won't go through the door. Is my prediction.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Boom, 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 boom. Really, Alice chose ally. Oh, shocking! Alice chose ally? Really? That's quite a gamble.
Points have been. Please check your bracelet.
Yeah, we know. We I knew this was gonna happen. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
I don't remember that. You promised me. You said you'd choose ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to
True.
choose whatever I wanted.
True.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
What? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she
You
was
reap
talking
what you
about.
sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
Huh? First? Do you mean in round
No, I mean the first round too.
1? Have you lost it? Oh. I see what's happening. I would like to apologize. Alright, that was only mainly for the achievements. Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never
Yes,
betrayed
you have. remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now. What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say about this word formed in my mouth. I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna,
What are
Clover,
the
and
two
Kay.
of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection.
Hey, listen.
But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
What was the thing that was very, was it going through the other door? Was it saying yes? Yeah. Round 1, betray. Yeah, the control room. So if we said no, we would have been on this path. I kind of saw that coming. But damn. What is this one? All the way over here. Interesting. Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance. I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here. Do I really have to
What do you
explain
mean?
it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Oh, is this going to be the Fi ending? Hey, wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betray your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No,
I
I'm
see.
not moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
Well, bam! She spoke, Fi bent down. Alright. And shot up in the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. Alright. Alright. We're getting a little rambunctious now.
Nice try.
She grinned, had a grip on the lever.
Acta est fabula.
More German.
It's Latin.
Never mind.
Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See you later.
Latin? Wait, stop! I both those seeing lights through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued. Interesting. Ooh, wait, whoa, hey, whoa. How do we stop Fi? Easy. We just hit betray. Fuck! Okay. Fuck! I'm still here! Oh, wait. What? Nine, 8, 7,
6,
blah, 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 blah.
5, 4, 3, 3,
This is
2,
impossible.
1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in. Thank you, Ambidex.
Ambidex Games now opening. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room a little later than the others.
So,
they all gathered around.
You chose betray. Did you do it to
Yeah.
protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yep. Yep. Fuck this game!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Fuck this game, man! It's...
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was
Why
right, I
did
broke
you
the
do
promise.
it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. A Latin proverb.
What's that?
Not
What does it
even
mean?
Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Damn it. I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very proud.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from the judgment, but... No, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen to betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice. As if I'd been curious to see what happened. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there it was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my
A
actions.
lapsum, not even Jupiter can...
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of God? Why hadn't I chosen an ally? What would happen to me right now? What if? Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Huh? Should I turn around, but I was already too worried. Felt a heavy slam in the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. Game over! Is that really a game over? Well, that didn't answer my question. Wait, that's green. What does green mean? What does black mean? Okay, so black means nothing. But green? Does green mean something else?
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Why did it stop me? Yeah, of course. But I
You
did
sound
too.
pretty sure of yourself.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, it's not confidence.
What?
I already know. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew
Okay,
anything or not.
let's go.
Okay, so green means that we solved the case, and that means the one on the far left. I can just show you. This one over here. Wait, no, that's the clover ending. Wait, the clover ending is everyone dies. This one is the only proof it wasn't murder. We do. Okay. Well, God. We can talk about Radical 6 in that timeline.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Results screen. Boom, 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 boom. But yet, I still ended up being betrayed. And then
Points
skip.
have please check.
I see.
Choose betray. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
So you remember it too? The other.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how you chose betray last time in round 2?
Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is
Yes.
you making me pay. Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could it have been earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? That was like thinking. That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline over the universe, whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remember if I had chosen Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? Suddenly I realized I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all
What
disappeared at
happened?
once.
Why did you choose betray, Phi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes started off into the distance. I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
And then she's off. Felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. The same thing. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the no-name game? 0. The bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we'll never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Phi slowly let go of the lever. Phew. Look, I'm sorry. About betraying you. I'm honestly
Forget
not sure
about
I
it.
did
This time you chose Ally and I chose Betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about one. round
Just
one
drop
here.
it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB games will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches number 9 and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Please don't scare us like that again.
So now what happens? Do we just blow
The Ambidex gates have round 3 of the Ambidex Star Key. There is no the Ambidex.
As many times as we want.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds.
So you can repeat the game every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. Luna and Clover are a magenta pair. Vi, a cyan pair, and Kay's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to be?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
Sigma,
How do you figure that?
what colors are added together to create cyan? What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red,
Exactly.
green, and blue would be white.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about. They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Tenmyoji's dead, right? That's right. Wait, guys, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fi. She nodded back. See, the truth is, there's a bomb in the gardens.
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
Yeah. In the gardens, like I said.
No! That's not possible! We didn't see anything like that!
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it, Well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
But
Yeah,
even if
I
we
agree.
do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. Warehouse B. B. Oh, I just spat everywhere. Metamori and the Ninth Lions on something. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question,
So it
these are the
seems.
outdoors, I guess.
I've been
When did
here
you-
the whole time.
Seriously?
Oh,
you at
I
all.
guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So what do you want? Why are you
I'm
stalking?
not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you a
I
bad
already
man?
told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti. Memento Mori, if the Ninth Lion ate the sun. Oh yes, that.
Why do you
Did it
say
dip
that?
right there or what? Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong.
You're
With
right.
the E in there. Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? It's the Latin part.
You know, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like beware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of...
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lion sons. Anything come
No,
to mind?
nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori if the Ninth Lion ate the sun. Memento Mori if the Ninth Lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Perhaps Phi.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure
Well,
it
I know
out.
a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase?
Oh,
word.
that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a
Look at
moment
the
and
back.
took it. I turned it over. That was same sentence, so I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin.
Yeah. A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento. She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about you?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard.
Let's go! Let's go!
I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
That I can't relate to. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Yes, ma'am.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone. There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find a number 2
Exactly.
bomb.
So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go
Yeah.
somewhere else?
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. I followed. Back to the archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we
I
start
doubt it
looking?
really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter
We can
stuff?
talk while we look. Now get started.
What, we're just gonna flip books? I turned to the corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke. Oh no, we're just
I'll
gonna
start
look.
with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't mean physical
Morphogenic.
planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, kind of. I think I've heard it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did so as she asked.
Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Blow a kiss?
The details
I
don't
wouldn't
matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like a split branch based on that thing that you chose. Alright, continue.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, That's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slice, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
Yes.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
No,
well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously onto the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to her.
All right, everything's ready. Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box. This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see? From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat.
Oh, man. Yeah. This again?
Sorry.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
Oh, wait, that's not even a pond and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm kidding out of
Idiot.
here.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poisonous gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk it away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't personally
Then
know.
guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
The cat is, pause for dramatic effect, alive.
Nope. You're wrong. That's wrong too.
Dead? Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense? I have mango in my beer.
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities.
Then it's both alive and
Right.
dead.
So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh?
Ugh.
Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story is pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is opened determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
Yes, ma'am! What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But what happened this
Ally.
time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my
Yeah, I've
choices a
experienced
whole
that.
minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't
I think
you?
it's bullshit. That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it. Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die in the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on? Okay.
One, maybe?
I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a
Was
fluke.
it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on? Haven't you been
One, of
paying
course.
attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you
Your
mean?
choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works.
Particularly.
But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of is to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just... well...
Just what?
Pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box, right, meow?
And what if you've got it backwards? We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good.
People are dead.
There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes. We found it. What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more.
There could be more.
Like Kay said,
Yep.
there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though.
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice
They're
and
the
Quark?
same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Vi and I looked at each other and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Vi laid out what that would mean. Option A, Fi and Tenmyoji would pair with me. Kay and Dio would pair with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team. Yeah.
So you can carry her?
Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help. He's on
What about
Kay's
Quark?
team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we need to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
What are you talking about? The bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over
The
there.
reactor.
Yeah. There is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe.
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Are you fucking
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified. The government?
The government?
That's right. Al said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets! How much time do we have left? How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't. Damn it. And she's gone. Fine, she's right, we need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Cork and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any trace of the madness we'd have seen long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
We have it.
Huh?
Show them.
The Blackberry. I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket. The Blackberry.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error. That's ballsy.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see. Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you...
Okay,
There's
Sigma.
no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... What is all that? That person! You did it! The room was suddenly silent. To be continue. Yeah. The moment it started showing me things I didn't know. I knew it was gonna do this. So what? Do we get a question mark? No, we don't, because we didn't get to solve the damn thing. Who planted the bomb? Alright, I really don't want to. I'm gonna end off. Oh my god, we still have so much more to do. I'm not hating the game. It's long, I get it. To 100% it, obviously. But there's just a lot of reading, man. I get tired. I get tired of reading. It's not because I'm not enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it. I just miss Junpei reading all of his lines. But then again, I won't be able to say Sigma Nut. So, we'll leave it off there, I guess. So that's what... We finally figured out what the green meant. That's good to know. Whew. So that's the actual good ending. But all of these two probably revealed the murder. When we next stream, we'll obviously start with this, and then do we go down here? Do we go down these paths, or do we just go over here and get the escapees' bad endings? I don't know. I'll decide next stream. Alright, well, that's all of it for me. I want to say thank you all for coming out of this. It's been a nice 4.5 hour stream. I'm tired of reading. And I'm a little hungry because my mango slices did not do its job. Alright, so I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Peace.